140 degrees, 5 knots, gusting 16 knots. Call the site 300 feet. Planar 41 Foxtrot Golf, continue approach runway 20, traffic going.
Continue approach 201, 41 Foxtrot Golf.
The 41 Foxtrot Golf, wind 140 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 110 and 190 degrees, gusting 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Air 41 Foxtrot Golf.
Yankee, Lisbon Tower behind, traffic landing runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind, traffic on front of runway 20, line up runway 20, and wait behind, uniform 5, Africa 120 Yankee.
Yankee, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, Africa 120 Yankee.
Rainer 41 Foxtrot Golf, continue right on uniform, Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Right, uniform, Lima, and on the 121.755, bye, Rainer 41 Foxtrot Golf.
Portugal 1939, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 110 and 190 degrees, cloudway side 500 feet, runway 20, clear to land.
Land runway 20, copy, Portugal 1939.
Luxor 59er Tango, Lisbon Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, cloudway side 500 feet.
We continue Luxor 59.
Alpine 45 Foxtrot Hotel, Lisbon Tower behind, traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Okay, behind, landing aircraft on short final, so it's line up behind and wait, uniform 5, runway 20, Alpine 45 Foxtrot Hotel.
Liner 39er, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
We check 3303 degrees, 13 knots, midway at 19, rolling 21.
Hi there, good morning, Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. Good morning, 11 degrees, cloudy sky and a little bit of fog. So it's a beautiful morning for plane spotting. And I expect rain also this morning. Let's see. Hope it doesn't come from that side. Luxair! Wow, what a sound! So, hope the rain doesn't come from this side. It's in front of the camera, so I can't protect the camera from the rain. If that happens, I have to call it a day. And yeah, let's see. Thanks for joining, let's start the show. Bom dia, Aeroporto de Lisboa, AirportWings, estão 11 graus. Acho que é 11, é 11 graus, céu nublado, uma neblina matinal e espera-se chuva da parte da manhã. Espero que não venha aqui da frente para não ir aqui para a câmara. Muito obrigado por estar desse lado, vamos iniciar a live até já. Hello Andrew, good morning, how you doing my friend? Again, a live stream just for you. Enjoy my friend, have a great day.
Portugal 34 Charlie, Lisboa Tower behind, traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait begin.
Yeah, traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait 20 and wait behind, Portugal 34 Charlie, over here.
So let's start. Hello, good morning, Anne Sullivan. How are you doing?
Control 34, Charlie, Charlie, wind 130 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, report 5, report Charlie.
Air Portugal 8 Lima Lima, continue right on uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima, 12755, Portugal 8 Lima.
Air Portugal 6 Lima, extra touch message. Air Portugal 6 Lima, X-ray, copy, control 120. Air Portugal 1023, Lisbon Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots. Portugal 575, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 120 and 190 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Portugal 575.
Okay, Anne Sullivan, glad to know. Enjoy your day and thank you.
Air Portugal 6 Lima X-ray, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind runway 20.
Portugal 6 Lima X-ray, wind 130 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 6 and X-ray.
Portugal 575, continue right on the uniform, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 121.755, Portugal 5.
Portugal 1023, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 120 and 190 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Echo Delta, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And the traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform 5, Aeropan 780 Delta, behind.
78 X Delta, line up runway 20.
Fijn, good morning, bom dia, tudo bem?
Expedite, sir.
Roger.
Europa 78 X Delta, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Europa 78 Delta.
Portugal 1023, could you right on uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Portugal. Portugal 9 at Romeo Hotel, this is our Airport runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots.
Wow, the best rolling takeoff I ever seen.
Variable between 110
Nice.
and 190 degrees, runway 20, clear for 21.
That was expedite rolling takeoff, amazing.
Portugal 1685, Lisbon Tower, continue to uniform 5 holding point, hold short runway 20.
5 hold 4 holding point, hold short runway 20.
Till 1322, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, ready 20, Portugal 1322.
It's a little bit foggy this morning.
1322, wind 140 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1322.
Wizard Malta 900 Lima Zulu, continue right on uniform, Lima contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima and 11755, ground Wizard Malta 900 Lima Zulu.
Altitude 73 Kilo Romeo 1DX, continue approach runway 20. Cal 9 Romeo Hotel, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, south wind 110 and 190 degrees. Runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear to land in Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel.
Cal 30 Bravo Sierra, behind on your traffic, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
And next landing traffic via uniform, line up and wait behind, runway 20, Cal 30 Bravo Sierra.
Nice wheelie, amazing.
Bravo Sierra, wind 150 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, please.
For takeoff, kind of 0 Sharp 30 Bravo Sierra.
Pascal 9 Bravo Hotel, continue taxi uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755 on air.
Uniform Golf 2 and the ground 121.75, now report to Nana Romeo,
Portugal, Lisbon 9, 10 miles, mileage.
Pascal 89er, continue approach way 2, wind 140 degrees, 140 degrees, speed.
Yeah, Portugal, Lisbon 9.
Altitude 73 Romeo, question Kilo Romeo, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, dropping 110 and 180 degrees. Runway 20 cleared months.
Alright, just custom,
Lord Rodas, Alverca, aqui ao lado. Bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Pascal 1685, muito bom dia. Behind Bunny traffic, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
behind the aircraft to runway 20, uniform to line, net and wait behind runway 20, 165.
Wind 150 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, muito bom dia. Altitude 73 Kilo Romeo, continue taxi uniform, Lima, contact ground, continue taxi uniform 1, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
115, uniform 1, 1.
Bruno, bom dia, tudo bem, amigo? Abraço, como é que isso vai?
FKLA 22 Whiskey, wind 15 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff to go.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff.
José Nunes, bom dia, tudo bem? Uma boa semana para todos.
FKLA 29er, continue taxi via uniform 1, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue uniform 1 and ground 11755, obrigado, trabalho, Portugal 29.
Yes.
Wow, another amazing roll and takeoff. Very nice.
47, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, south wind 1, variable between 120 and 190 degrees, runway 20.
Bem, está a chegar de Bruxelas.
FKL 647, wind
Abraço ao
140
Felipe.
degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear spot. Yes. Echo Charlie Oscar Mike Tango, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20. FKL 1310, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind, FKL 1310, bom dia.
Top from Brussels. Top from Brussels.
FKL 1310, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1310, obrigado, trabalho.
FKL 647, continue taxi via uniform, Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Forma Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia, obrigado, Portugal 647.
Yes. FKL 441, bom dia, continue approach runway 20.
Approach runway 20, Portugal 441.
Echo Mike Tango, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, south wind 100 and 190 degrees, runway 20, clear spot.
Clear to runway 20, go ahead, command and hold.
Bombardier Global.
55 to November, bom dia, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait.
Intensifying on final 20, line up and wait, uniform 5 behind Portugal, 55 to November.
Nice, beautiful.
FCAL 55 to November, wind 140 it is, 5 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, muito bom dia.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 55 to November.
Echo Mike Tango, continue to execute uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Delta 272, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20. Continue approach runway 20, Delta 272. Cal 441, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, floating 100 and 190 degrees, runway 20.
Ângelo, bom dia, bem-vindo. Uma boa semana.
Cal 441.
FCAL 832, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, Portugal 832.
FCAL 832, wind 140
Bernardo, bom dia,
degrees,
bem-vindo.
6 knots,
Uma
runway
boa
20,
semana.
cleared for takeoff, muito bom dia.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 832, obrigado.
FCAL 441, continue to execute uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Vai, uniform, Golf 2, ground 121.755, Portugal 441, obrigado, bom dia.
Yes. Welling 72, Chile Tech in Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20. Delta 272, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots, floating 100 and 190 degrees, runway 20, cleared one. Runway 20, clear to land, Delta 272.
John Keys. Wow, 1 month. Amazing. John Keys, João Chaves. Wow. Amazing, thank you. Nice support, big hug. Thank you so much, my friend. I love your name. John Keys, 1 month member. Thank you. Good morning, how are you doing? "767, beautiful.
FPL 400 Lima, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
Obrigado, Ângelo.
Delta 272, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Continue via Golf 2, 121.755, Delta 272. Running 72, Juliet Echo, wind 130 degrees, 8 knots, altitude 100 and 190 degrees, runway 20, clear for.
Eu sei, John Keys, eu sei. Eu também vou lá à live do Pedro. Grande abraço. E muito obrigado, João Chaves, John Keys. Nice. Really amazing. Nosso amigo Pedro vai fazer live hoje à tarde, salvo erro. Pois parece que hoje na Madeira vai estar terrível novamente.
Behind the Transcom short from runway 20, run up and wait behind the uniform 5 switch 141.1 years.
Ângelo, sim, o lago está seco.
Wind 130 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
Runway 20 clear for takeoff, this is 141, bom dia.
Boeing 72 Juliet Echo, continue taxi via Uniform 1 to take ground 121.755, bom dia.
Continue taxi, Uniform 1 and with the ground 121.755, holding up the airway, up to Juliet Echo.
FTL 56 Delta Papa, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, altitude 100 and 190 degrees, runway 20, clear spot. Clear spot, runway 20, FTL 56 Delta Papa. Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind the traffic, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Não, John Keys, eu acho que ele só vai fazer durante a tarde. Acho que não vai estar de manhã.
O 940.
Ah não, ele vai começar às 8h45. Está programada para as 8h45. Havia um programa, ainda me lembro, um programa antigamente que era um programa do João Chaves. Alguém se lembra como é que chamava aquilo? Era um programa de rádio.
FTL 56 Delta Papa, continue taxi uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Uniform, Golf 2, ground 121.755, obrigado, FTL 56 Delta Papa. FTL 557 Hotel Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20. FTL 535, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots, between 100 and 190 degrees. Runway 20, clear.
20, clear to land at Portugal 535.
FTL 1102 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Portugal 1102 behind the traffic on sharp final, lining up for runway 20 at uniform 5 behind the Portugal 1002. 1102.
Isso mesmo, Oceano Pacífico, exatamente. Era do João Chaves. Yeah. Ângelo, é isso mesmo.
102, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20,
Oceano
clear for takeoff,
Pacífico.
bom dia.
Ele tinha assim uma voz bem nice.
FTL 535, continue taxi uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2 11755, starting at Portugal 535.
Leonor, bom dia, bem-vinda, um beijinho, uma boa semana. Hello Dave, good morning, how are you doing?
Check 130 degrees, 8 knots.
Hello Gyro, good morning, how are you doing? Thanks for joining.
Ready.
FPL 780, via uniform, way 20, line up and west, 1
Upper Bay 20.
FPL 780, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clearance for takeoff, wind 1.
Takeoff 2070.
FPL 557 hotel, continue taxi uniform, Foxtrot, to take ground 121.755, wind 1.
Foram Foxtrot 121.755 on the approach of 557 hotel.
LX1, hello, good morning, thanks for joining and thank you.
FPL 75 Central College, Montari, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20.
Approach 920,
Southeast 35 X-ray, Lima, wind 130 degrees, 7 knots, front in 100 and 160 degrees, runway 20, clear class.
Data land 20, Southwest 35 X-ray, Lima.
Hello Pierre, good morning.
FPL 86 to Basel,
How are you?
behind landing
How
traffic,
are you?
way 20,
Thanks for
via
joining.
uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind land traffic, 90 and behind College.
NC2, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
FPL 86 to Basel, wind 130 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom dia. Southeast 35 X-ray, Lima, continue taxi uniform, Lima, to take ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima 1217. 55, bye-bye. Altitude 35 X-ray.
November, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia. Behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind us, Portugal 48 November.
Capital 48 November, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Muito bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 48 November.
FPL 57, question, FPL 757 Papa, taxi uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2 to 17550, Portugal 757 Papa.
FPL 63 Golf Lima, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, altitude 110 and 170 degrees, runway 20, cleared one.
Clear plan, FPL 63 Golf Lima.
Hello, Canada. Good morning. How are you doing?
Back in 258, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20. FPL 432, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind, by uniform, flight airport 204.
beleza, aqui umas 3 lá tá vindo.
Thunderduck to Philadelphia. What time is the flight?
Wind 130, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bom dia.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal flight until obrigado, bom dia.
Oh, okay, 11. Okay.
Lima, continue taxi via uniform Lima. Contact ground 121.755. Bom dia.
Lima, ground 121.755, crossing Eagle Lima, obrigado, bom dia.
Epical 7 Alpha Bravo, bom dia. Full shot runway 20 Tango, Cat 1 Olive Point.
Shot Cat 2, Olive Point runway 2075.
Cat 1.
Sorry, Cat 1.
Epical 7 Alpha Bravo, after the departing 320 runway 20 via Tango, cross runway 20 after and continue taxi to Sierra Port holding point, expedite 1.
So you can join my WhatsApp channel, link is in the chat, mainly for news and updates.
7 knots, Falcon 110 and 200 degrees, runway 20, clear spot.
0, clear land, American 258.
Bearing 05, Delta Delta, bom dia, behind by the traffic, runway 20.
So American on final, 787.
Bon dia, behind running traffic, clear to left, runway 20, uniform 5, behind, 05,
Beautiful landing.
Delta Delta, wind 150 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear.
No worries, Thunderduck. You know the drill. If I can't protect the equipment, I will end the live stream. No worries.
Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2 and go to ground, American 258.
Russell 19, Valley Port here, continue approach runway 20. Wind 130 degrees, 8 knots, altitude 100 and 200 degrees, runway 20, clear flight.
Land runway 20, Pascal, 675.
FK 1687, bom dia. Behind body traffic, runway 20, the uniform, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, line up and wait behind line for 5, FK 1687.
Russell 19 Zulu back, could you read it? Final approach speed.
Approach speed, not the problem.
FK 1687, be ready for immediate.
FK 687.
Hello Steve, how are you doing? Thanks for joining. Belgium.
Uniform Lima and ground 121.755, AirportWings 675, on the area.
FK 1687, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, altitude 100 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Wind 1 the area.
For takeoff, left.
Yes. Russell 19 Zulu Papa, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, altitude 100 and 200 degrees, runway 20, clear flight.
Runway 20, clear flight, Russell 19 Zulu Papa. Over there, 170 stop, 7.
Ryanair 170 Yankee Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20. 5 Delta Lima, behind body traffic runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind, bom dia.
Traffic, short, final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 5 Delta Lima.
FK 5 Delta Lima, wind 130 degrees, 7 knots, altitude 100 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Wind 1 the area.
Steve, I'm fine, thank you so much. Lovely day for plane spotting.
Russell 19 Zulu Papa, continue taxi uniform Lima, contact ground 12. decimal 755, wind.
Tom Lima 12175, Papa 3190 Zulu, Papa, bye bye.
Andrew! Welcome back, my friend!
Air 170 Yankee, wind 130 degrees, 7 knots, southwind 100 and 170 degrees. 820, clear to land, break, vacate.
Welcome back, Andrew.
Castle land.
Is it already break time?
Second, vacate, Ryanair 170 Yankee.
8 taxiway, Papa.
Papa, copy. Ryanair 170 Yankee.
It will be an amazing landing. You bet. Let's see.
Turn off the Bravo, behind any traffic, rate 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic via Sierra, line up and wait behind airport. Alpha Bravo.
There you go, smooth operator. Nice. Nice landing. Yeah, just a little bit.
Calcir 36, bom dia, continue approach runway 20. Runway 170 Yankee, continue taxi via right turn Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
1755, contact wing, wing 170, bye-bye.
Cal 7 off the Bravo, wind 130 degrees, 7 knots, throttle 110 and 170 degrees, rate 20, cleared for takeoff, muito bom dia.
Take off runway 20 airport, turn Alpha Bravo.
Charlie, uniform, 320, line up.
Yeah, uniform, running 0, line up and wait, airport, show, line up to be Charlie, bom dia.
Airlines to Victor Charlie, wind 150 degrees, 7 knots, altitude 100 and 160 degrees. Runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Muito bom dia.
Para takeoff. Muito obrigado e bom dia. Portugal 920, tchau, tchau.
Call 036, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Runway 20, Epic 03.
.330, top air Portugal. Amazing landing, of course, 330.
Continue by Lima, contact ground 1.755, obrigado por descanso.
By Lima, takeoff Portugal 036, bom dia, bom dia.
Obrigado, igualmente. Portugal 6 Mike Sierra, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, confirm ready, open reaching.
We are 6 Mike Sierra, bom dia.
Portugal 6 Mike Sierra, Roger, by uniform 5, line up runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, control.
Clear for takeoff, runway, clear for line up and takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 6 Mike Sierra.
Take care, Andrew. Catch up later. Thank you so much, my friend.
You're running for the television,
Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, gusting 16 knots.
Continue approach runway 20.
Ryanair 84 Sierra Quebec, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 100 and 180 degrees, gusting 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Beautiful Vasco da Gama.
Ground Portugal 868, can we hold this position? We need to do some troubleshooting, just a couple of minutes.
Até já, Bruno. Muito obrigado.
There's traffic behind you that needs to departure. The best option I have for you is for you to cross the runway, sir.
Okay, in that case we'll cross.
Portugal 868, Roger, continue. Stand by, sir. Portugal 868, disregard. Turn right on Alpha and hold short of whiskey.
Okay, we'll do that. So right on Alpha, short of whiskey, and Portugal 868.
I was coordinating with the ground controller, that's why I took so long. I'll call you right back.
No problem.
So I need to go to the bathroom. Give me a minute.
Call 868, turn right on Whiskey, right on Tango, hold short of uniform.
Copy, right on Whiskey, right on Tango, short of uniform, and Portugal 868 again.
Oxer 3760 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, confirm ready?
Yes, sir. 760, bom dia.
Oxer 3760 behind, traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5 line up and make behind, revise skin H1012.
Ukraine H1012 behind any traffic line up and runway 20 via uniform 5 behind 3760.
So guys, I'm back. V-Spotter, good morning, bom dia.
60, wind 140 degrees. Question, wind 160 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 120 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, confirm.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, miles clear, 13.
Ryanair 84 Sierra Quebec, continue via Uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform at Lima, contact ground 121.755, Ryanair 84 Sierra Quebec.
Airport Commander 3 Zulu Holding, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, by uniform 5, line up and make runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and runway 20.
Airport 903 Zulu Romeo, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 120 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Mobile.
Runway 20, clear takeoff, Airport 903 Zulu Romeo.
Bom dia, Sérgio. Bom dia. Abraço, amigo. Como é que isso vai?
Lisbon Tower, bom dia.
Bom dia, Angola 651.
Angola 651 via Alpha, cross runway 20.
Via Alpha, cross runway 20, Angola 651.
Jet 451, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Confirm ready for reaching. Jet 451, Lisbon Tower.
Jet 451, approaching uniform 5.
Jet 451, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Confirm ready upon reaching.
Ready on, upon reaching Jet 451.
Jet 451, Roger, via uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20, be advised traffic crossing the runway on Alpha.
Line up and wait runway 20 and copy the traffic, Jet 451.
Angola 651, continue taxi via Sierra, holding point Sierra 4, runway 20.
Continue taxi via Sierra, Sierra 4, holding point runway 20, Angola 651.
Moscow 901, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 4 knots. Jet 451, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 120 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Mobile.
Takeoff status,
Sérgio, para já ainda não começou a chover.
Moscow 1921, wind 130 degrees, 4 knots, runway 20, clear plant.
Para já está tudo tranquilo, Sérgio. Não há chuva por aqui.
One behind traffic on short final runway 20 by Sierra 4 line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 20, Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, Angola 651.
Sim, mas está previsto chover. Aliás, as previsões já davam chuva a partir das 8, portanto já me safei durante uma hora.
Tower 651, wind 150 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 120 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, obrigada, Angola 651.
Airport call 1921, continue via Uniform Lima, contact ground 21.755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima, 1.1, airport.
Line up and wait, runway 20, Echo Charlie, Oscar Mike down,
Nice 777 takeoff, really amazing. Exatamente, já estou no lucro, é isso mesmo. So the sun is trying to come out, that's good.
Light 68, thank you so much for your patience. We are now ready to resume taxi.
Light 68, Scotia ready, stand by, call back. So 8681, clear off the company traffic at your left hand side, continue via uniform, to holding point uniform 5 runway 20.
Clear company traffic on uniform, we'll continue.
João Novo, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Uma boa semana.
Echo Charlie Oscar Mike Tango, wind 130 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Echo Charlie Oscar Mike Tango, muito obrigado, adiós.
Moscow 443, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots.
Wow, that was a short takeoff.
Airport call 1541, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, ready upon reaching?
Negative, we'll need 40 seconds more at Gala 1541.
Call 1541, Roger, call me when ready.
With Gala 1541.
Rogério, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Terra Trade, bom dia, tudo bem? Este já foi o segundo particular a descolar.
541, we are heading.
Airport Call 1541, Roger, line up, runway is 20, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bustle.
Runway 20, clear for line up and takeoff, Airport Call 1541. Obrigado, bom dia.
Obrigada, Robert. Airport Call 443, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 110 and 190 degrees, runway 20, clear land.
Land runway 20, Portugal 443, thank you.
Call 8268, revise Kinage 1012, brake behind traffic on short span runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Mercadona Airlines.
Line up and wait behind uniform 5 and
Espetáculo.
1012, Portugal 868.
Zero Visual Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots.
Nice landing.
Airport Call 868, wind 130 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bustle.
Takeoff to Portugal 868.
Airport Call 44 and 3, continue via uniform Lima contact ground, land 755, bom dia.
From Lima contacting ground 1 to 1755 at Portugal 443, thank you.
wind 140 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 110 and 190 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Pascal, 210.
Approach 12 Lima Mike, Lisbon Tower, bon dia behind traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final runway 20, line up and wait behind by uniform 5, airport Chicago 12 Lima Mike, bon dia.
No Frotted 4.
Tower, bon dia, Xavier 55 Romeo, service for the ILS runway 20.
Xavier 55 Romeo, Lisbon Tower, bon dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots.
Okay, approach Xavier 55 Romeo.
Ah, ok, Sérgio.
One two Lima Mike, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, full.
Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 12 Lima Mike.
Portugal 210, continue via uniform Golf 2, contact ground 120.755, bon dia.
Farm Golf to 12755, muito obrigado, ma'am.
Bird 5 Lima India, Lisbon Tower, bon dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 8 knots. Romeo, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 110 and 170 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Xavier 55 Romeo.
America 35 Papa Yankee, Lisbon Tower, bon dia, behind traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final, line up and wait runway 20, behind the landing traffic, Ryanair 35 Papa.
Rosavia 55 Romeo, vacated Hotel 1.
Ryanair 35 Papa Yankee, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Monfort.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 35 Papa Yankee, obrigado.
Rosavia 55 Romeo, continue via Uniform Lima, contact ground 1.755. Good day.
Uniform and Lima 121-705, Rosavia 55 Romeo.
121.755.
121-755, Rosavia 55 Romeo.
Indeed, crazy Lisbon airport, non-stop action.
The 5 Lima India, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 110 and 170 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Christopher, good morning. How are you doing? How's the weather in Colorado?
Oscar 244, Air Lisbon Tower, Mondia, continue approach runway 20, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots. Come 8147, Air Lisbon Tower, Mondia, continue to cut 1, visual holding point of short of runway 20.
Attention taxi Tango 5, hold short.
Come 8147, confirm cut 1, visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Hold short, runway 20, side 147.
Come 8147, Air, confirm that you have the traffic on short final in sight.
We have a traffic inside, side 147.
8147, Roger, behind the traffic on short final in sight via Tango cross runway 20, behind.
Behind the traffic cross runway 20, behind, side 147.
Top Swiss 54 Lima Romeo, Lisbon Tower, Mondia, behind landing traffic runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind, be advised traffic will cross the runway on time.
Engine landing traffic on short final will line up runway 20 from Uniform 5, runway wait behind, traffic 5 now.
Nice landing, British Airways, Speedbird.
Speedbird 5 Lima India,
Oh, nice,
via
Christopher.
Uniform Golf 2, contact ground 1.755, Mondia.
Uniform Golf 2, 11755, Speedbird 5 Lima India.
Come 8147, continue taxi via Sierra, holding point Sierra 4, runway 20.
In taxi via Sierra, hold short, runway 20, side 147.
Top Swiss 54 Lima Romeo, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Monfort.
Great to know, takeoff of 5 pounds now, 5.
Portugal 244, continue approach runway 20, Airbus 320 departing, expect light landing clearance, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach and Portugal 244.
Pascal 244, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 110 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Airport Pascal 244.
Welling 903 November, uniform Lisbon Tower, bon dia, behind traffic on short final runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Lisbon line up and wait behind the landing traffic.
It's on final 3:30.
Alpine, correction, easy 27 X-ray Papa, Lisbon Tower, bon dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots.
Approach 20, X-ray Papa.
Nice done. Of course, a very nice landing. 3:30.
Under 3 November uniform, wind 120 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 100 and 160 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Runway 20, warning,
Pascal 244, continue by Golf to contact ground, and 20.755, bon dia.
210 ground, approximate, Pascal 244, ready.
Go 1922, Lisbon Tower, bon dia, via uniform 5, and runway 20. Pascal 1922, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 100 and 160 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, push.
G27 X-ray Papa, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 110 and 180 degrees, gusting 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, G27 X-ray Papa.
One47 heavy behind traffic on short final runway 20 by Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait to runway 20 behind the traffic side 147.
United 942 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, gusting 17 knots.
Continue approach, runway 20, United 942.
So wind is picking up.
147, wind 130 degrees, 7 knots, verbal between 080 and 160 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, 1
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, United 147, heavy, obrigado.
Z27 X-ray Papa, continue via Uniform Lima, contact ground 120.755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima 11755, easy, 27 X-ray, bom dia.
United 942, wind 130 degrees, 8 knots, verbal between 110 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
That was a long takeoff roll.
Airport call 1032, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on final, runway 20, line up and wait behind, by uniform 5, AirportWings 1032, wind bom dia.
Again?
Yeah, 942 will not be impacted on the 84.
Observe gate via Hotel 3.
Hotel 3, United 942.
United 767 on final. Beautiful. What a beautiful landing.
Call 1032, wind 120 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, 1
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1032, obrigado, bom dia, bom serviço.
Obrigada, igualmente. United 942, continue via Golf to stand 608 with follow me.
Golf 2 into first 608 with the follow me.
Affirm, sir, 608 with the follow me.
Okay, copy, I'll
Call 1452, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Yeah,
Papa Delta, Lisbon Tower, 1 year, continue approach, runway 20, wind 130 degrees, 8 knots.
Indeed, Christopher, indeed, very comfortable.
Pascal 1452, wind 130 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, from full.
Clear for takeoff 20, attention Portugal 1452.
Christopher, I'm fine, thank you. Just freezing hands, but it's alright.
Firm hold short of runway 20, air transat 681.
And then hold short of runway 20, transat 681.
Air transat 681, are you able to expedite crossing the runway?
Transat 681 will expedite cross runway 20.
Air transat 681, Roger, cross runway 20 and please expedite.
Okay, we'll expedite across 20 for transat 681.
Sorry. Olá James, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Estou aqui ao pé do Ruela, o azeiteiro.
Air 1 Foxtrot X-Ray, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20,
Sim, essa avenida é o que está aqui em baixo. Sim.
Transat 681, continue taxi by Sierra, holding point Sierra 4, runway 20.
Sierra, holding point Sierra 4 for 20, transat 681.
Portugal 66, Papa Delta, wind 140 degrees, 7 knots, turbo between 110 and 170 degrees, runway 20, clear flat. Portugal 155 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 20 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind on short final runway 20, line up and wait behind the Portugal 155.
Muito bem, James. Sim, é aqui ao pé, ao lado do Ruela. Chama-se azeiteiro.
Portugal 155 Alpha, wind 130 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on voo.
Runway 20, clear takeoff, Portugal 155 Alpha, obrigado.
Oscar 66 Papa Delta, continue via uniform Golf 2, contact ground at 20.755 per dia.
1755 with uniform and Golf 2 Airport, Scala 66, pardon.
Wind Foxtrot X-ray, wind 130 degrees, 9 knots, servo between 110 and 170 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Right, 20, clear to land, Ryanair 1 Foxtrot X-ray.
Tower, Air Transat 681, can we proceed to this here for Cat 1 line?
Affirm, sir.
Okay, thank you. That was a firm, correct, for Transat 681?
But 681 affirm, you can proceed to Sierra 4 holding plan.
Excellent, thank you.
Behind landing traffic, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Okay, line up and wait, Sierra 4 behind the landing Ryanair for Transat 684. Request up altitude.
Affirm. Transat 681, wind 130 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Bonfo.
Okay, cleared for takeoff, runway 20 for Transat 681, good day.
Stay, sir. And Air 1 Foxtrot X-ray, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 120.755, bon dia.
Golf 2, 121.755, opening airport.
Tower, bon dia, via uniform 5, runway 20.
Sérgio, já secou tudo, já não há poças.
Good day, Ryanair 4 to Lima, Victor, taxi, uniform 5, holding point 020, fully ready.
Top Swiss 7 to Charlie Lima, wind 120 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Bonfo.
Clear for takeoff, run 20, by 26.
Command 42 Lima Victor, Roger Radio, first of runway 20, call back.
Full short, uniform 5 radar, 42 Lima Victor.
28901 Airfield, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue to cut one, so moving point from runway 20. Command 42 Lima Victor, via uniform 5, line up runway 20 and be advised the traffic will cross the runway on off.
Metropolitan traffic and via uniform 5, line up on the white runway 20 radar, 42 Lima Victor.
Rolex 901 via Alpha cross runway 20.
Via Alpha cross runway 20, Rolex 901.
That 681, contact 119, decimal 105.
105, 681.
Rolex 901, continue taxi via Sierra, holding point Sierra 4, runway 20.
Proceed taxi via Sierra 4, holding point runway 20, Rolex 901.
Ryanair 42 Lima Victor, wind 120 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, confirm.
Turn takeoff runway 20, bye-bye, Ryanair 42 Lima Victor.
Lisbon Tower, busiest, confirm ready upon reach.
Confirm ready upon reaching Portugal 901.
Command 01, further by from 5 and up and wait, 0.
5 1 up and ready.
AMC, Richard, good morning. How are you doing?
Commander 8 Charlie X-ray, Lisbon Tower, Butia, continue approach runway 20, wind 130 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach runway 20,
Level 1901, wind 120 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, confirm.
For takeoff runway 20, Portugal 901.
Commander 8 Charlie X-ray, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
920, Commander 8 Charlie X-ray.
Nice 777. I'm fine, Richard. Thank you so much. Wind is really freezing, but yeah, it's okay. Only my hands are freezing cold, but no worries.
8901 behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4 line up and wait behind.
Thank you, Christopher. Trying my best, as you know.
Mike, boa tarde, muito bom dia.
Tower Scout 27 Mike, olá, muito bom dia.
27 Mike, muito bom dia. Via Tango, próxima noite 0, continue Tango, Sierra para Holding Point.
Clear to cross runway 20 at Tango, continue Tango, Sierra 4, holding point runway 20, Portugal, 37 Mike area.
The late 901, for information, traffic will cross the runway left to right before your departure.
Please, traffic, the late 901.
Manera Charlie X-ray, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Golf 2, ground 121.755, Portugal, 9 Charlie.
Yes, Christopher, I have hand warmers, but they are at home. Next time I have to bring them.
Eight 901, wind at the end, 120 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Azul 8901, bom dia.
Lisbon, muito bom dia, ready?
Bom dia, ready, AirportWings,
924, be uniform 5, one up and left, and 820, expected
Nice 777. Thunder Duck, welcome back. Already at the airport.
Open 7640, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees 9 knots. One 7640, reverse KNH 1011. 1011, okay.
Well, I tried my best, and with wind, it's not that easy managing the camera.
1011, wind 120 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Em Padula, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, report, call,
Miguel, bom dia, abraço, como é que isso vai?
Mike, bom dia, ready for reaching. Bom dia, pessoal, 237 Mike. 237 Mike, KNH 1011, via Sierra 4, line up to 8, runway 20. KNH 1011, via Sierra 4, line up to runway 20, pessoal, 237. Quebec, Romeo, ready anytime. South Hill, just connect to 0, call back. Cool, on shot. Mike, wind 120 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia. Runway 20, bom dia, muito obrigado. Caminha final, 160. KNH 1011, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. New KNH 1011, behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind.
Nice, 330.
Quebec, Romeo. Okay, to time was weather allow, continue approach runway 20, wind 130 degrees 8 knots, maintain speed as long as practical.
So just received a PayPal donation from Franz Thierry. Not sure if he's in the live stream in the chat. Franz Thierry, thank you so much for your monthly donation on PayPal. Wow, amazing support. Big hug. Thank you so much, my friend. So I forgot the flight radar screen. That was EasyJet coming in from Madrid.
Airport Quebec home, you wind 120
With
degrees 8 knots,
Airbus
clear for takeoff, bon dia.
A320.
Takeoff, 90, bon dia, NR for Quebec Romeo.
7640, continue uniform Golf 2, ground 121, decimal 755, bon dia. Uniform Golf 2, 11755, bon dia, 7640. Wind 120 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Land away 20, 18, tango. Air 120 Kilo, Lisbon, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Behind traffic, line up and wait, runway 0 behind, Ryanair 120 Kilo, bon dia.
Nice, Sergio. Thank you. So next to land, Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. Dave, thank you so much. Take care. See you next time. Have a great day.
Closing on to Lisbon, muito bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 130 degrees 7 knots. Air 120 Kilo, wind 120 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bon dia. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 120 Kilo, bon dia. Rocket to tank, continue uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bon dia. Uniform Golf 2, 121, 755, confirm 78, tango. Confirm, bon dia. Uniform Golf, Lisboa, bom dia, be ready. Uniform Golf, Lisboa. 46 Uniform Golf, please, boa tarde. Yes, bom dia. 46 Uniform Golf, bom dia, ready?
Gemma
yes,
and Lee, good morning.
seconds.
How are you doing?
Call me when fully ready. Will do. 46 Uniform Golf, we are fully ready. 46 Uniform Golf, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20. Uniform 5, we line up runway 20, Francais 46 Uniform Golf. Uniform Golf, wind 120 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, 4746 Uniform Golf, thank you, bye bye. Wind 130 degrees, 7 knots, flow between 090 and 190 degrees, runway 02, clear land. Clear land 02, Portugal 010. 02, maximum mistake, runway 20, clear land, obrigado.
Gently, all good here.
Lisbon, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 130 degrees, 8 knots.
Another beautiful private jet.
Golf 52 Tango Papa, Lisbon, muito bom dia, fully ready.
And on final 330, top AirportWings.
Behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, and be advised traffic will cross the runway left right before your departure.
Yeah, traffic short final, 0 line up and wait behind, uniform 5, and copy traffic,
Lisboa Tower, bom dia.
Bom dia, senhor, how are you?
273, bom dia, behind traffic, no landing, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind.
Okay, behind traffic landing, cross runway 20 on to the Sierra, Delta 273.
Amazing landing.
Clear after crossing the runway, continue Sierra to Sierra for holding point, runway 20.
Okay, after crossing runway 20 Sierra to the runway 20 Sierra holding point, Delta 273.
So 012, you continue via uniform and Golf 2, ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Golf 2, 121.755, Portugal 012, bom dia.
Airfield 5 to Tango Papa, wind at the end 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
For takeoff 20 to ground 5 to Tango Papa, yes, hello.
Number 579, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 130 degrees 7 knots. Wind 130 degrees 7 knots, middle between 100 and 170 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Runway 120, south 070.
And another 330. Rio de Janeiro.
Run 1579, wind 130 degrees 8 knots, middle between 100 and 170 degrees, runway 20, clear land. Clear land, runway 20, clear land, 0712, you continue via Golf 2, ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Golf 2, 121, decimal 755,
Delta 273, fully ready for departure.
Fully ready, Delta 273.
Delta 73, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Okay, behind the landing traffic, Sierra 4, line up and wait, 1120, Delta 273.
Indeed, they never disappoint. 330, amazing landings.
So 103, Lisbon, bom dia, continue to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Continue to visual holding point on Alpha 6, will hold short runway 20, Montreal 103.
Delta 73, wind 130 degrees 7 knots,
Yes,
runway
indeed,
20,
Richard.
clear for takeoff,
Many
bom dia.
trains, yeah.
Runway 20, clear
for takeoff, Delta 273. Lem 1579 and continue via uniform, Golf, Old Short, Quebec. Contact ground 121.1055, bom dia. Golf, Old Short, Quebec,
Yes, they are very far away.
Bom dia. Behind traffic short final runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, continue to Sierra for holding point.
Behind traffic on short final, cross runway 20 behind, and continue to Sierra for holding point, runway 20, Portugal 103. Muito bom dia, Portugal 223 Heavy with you, on the 10-4.
Golf 223 Heavy, Lisbon, muito bom dia. Via Tango, cross runway 20, continue Tango and Sierra to Sierra for holding point, give way to company traffic at your right hand side and Alpha.
Give way to 330, way to cross runway 20.
Nice done, Turkish.
5, then follow the point runway 20, Portugal 220, obrigado.
Jetology 52 Whiskey, via uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20, traffic crossing the runway left to right before your departure.
Via uniform 5, cleared to line up and wait,
Turkish 1 Hotel November, continue via Golf 2, ground 121.755, bom dia.
Via Golf 2, 121.755, Turkish 1 Hotel November.
Hello, Whiskey Quebec, Lisbon, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees 7 knots. Jetology 52 Whiskey, wind at the end 130 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, 75 Whiskey.
Whiskey Quebec, wind 140 degrees 7 knots, funnel between 110 and 170 degrees, runway 20, code land.
Runway 20, Portugal 110, Whiskey Quebec.
Delta Juliet Yankee, Lisbon, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And landing traffic on short final via uniform 5, we are clear to line up and wait, runway 20, behind, which one.
Yankee.
Nice private jet. Another one. I think that's the third takeoff of private jets today.
Number 1153, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 130 degrees 8 knots. Continue approach runway 20, normal. Yankee, wind 130 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia. For takeoff 20, bom dia, wish 180 Yankee. Ground 11, reaching Quebec, continue uniform and Lima, ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima, ground 121.755, bom dia, Portugal 11, reaching Quebec.
Bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 130 degrees 8 knots. Papa 1153, wind 130 degrees 8 knots.
Nice with the colors. Oh, it's really freezing. Freezing wind.
VBN traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 4 line up and wait behind.
High traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 4 line up and wait behind. Portugal 106.
96 love, Lisbon low, continue to the visual holding point and Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
I can do visual hold point Alpha 6, hold short at 20, United 65.
65 from traffic on short final landing site.
United 65 has traffic in sight.
65 behind the traffic, now landing runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, continue to Sierra 4 holding point.
Right, behind landing traffic, cross 20, Alpha 6, and continue Sierra 4, 20, United 65.
0.67, Papa Lima, continue to final bridge speed.
Alpha 6,
0.03, heavy traffic will cross the runway left right before the departure.
Bom dia, Portugal 057 heavy, can we also hold short on the visual?
057 heavy, you can continue to visual holding point on Tango 5, hold short to 0.
Visual holding point on Tango 5, hold short of running 20, Portugal 057
Yes,
heavy.
indeed, Richard. Golden
Number
Gray.
1153, continue uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform Lima with ground 121.755, good day, you're about 1153.
965 after crossing the runway, continue Sierra to Sierra 4 holding point, runway 20.
There to holding point 2004 after crossing United 65.
03 heavy, wind at the end 130 degrees 9 knots, settle between 110 and 170 degrees. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Takeoff, Montreal 103, sorry.
Contact, ground 11.755. Papa Lima, wind 130 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Clear line, 05, Papa Lima. So 7 heavy behind traffic, John, short final, runway 20, via Tango, cross runway 20 behind. Traffic short final, runway 20 via Tango, cross runway 20 behind, Portugal 057 heavy. Call 223 behind traffic, no landing, runway 20, via Sierra, line up and wait behind. Company traffic, will cross the runway left and right before the departure.
Please line up and wait on the right 20 on Sierra 4, Portugal 223 and holding up. Main traffic on short final.
Yeah. Continue to final approach speed. 1 Papa Lima, continue uniform and Lima, ground 1.755, bom dia. Uniform Lima, ground 1.755, Papa Lima, bom dia. After crossing the runway, continue Sierra for holding point, runway 20. Crossing the runway, Sierra for holding point, Montreal runway 20, Portugal 057 heading. Heavy, wind 140 degrees 9 knots, settle between 110 and 170 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 223 heavy, bom dia, muito obrigado. Traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Grant the traffic on short final, via uniform 5, line up runway 20 and wait, Rhino 984 for Delta.
Crazy Lisbon airport. It's non-stop action. It's really amazing. 01 Mike D, hello, good morning.
998 Foxtrot Delta, wind 130 degrees 8 knots, barrel between 100 and 170 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, right now 98 Foxtrot Delta, bom dia.
Go 010, continue via uniform and Golf 2, ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Golf 2,
United 65, fully ready.
fully ready, 965.
65 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Runway via Sierra 4, runway 20, United 65.
Continue approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 1 knot.
Continue, please.
Tower, bom dia, Atmospheric 46 Golf at holding point runway 20, ready in sequence.
Copy, hold short, runway 20, call back. Break break, United 65, wind 130 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Call sign again.
United 65, runway 20, clear for takeoff, wind check 130 degrees, 8 knots.
United 65, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Bravo 46 Golf, via number 3 for departure, call back, hold short, runway 20. Wind 132 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear flat.
Runway 20, clear the land, clear jet 36 kilo. Could you say that wind again?
130 degrees, 9 knots. 057F, via behind traffic short final, runway 20, via Seattle 4, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short sign rolling 0 by Sierra 4, line up and wait behind Portugal 057 heading.
Swiss on final.
Demo Tango, full start side, left 207 man. Agent Demo Tango, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 10 knots. Approach, Agent Demo Tango. 057, wind 130 degrees 9 knots, travel between 100 and 170 degrees. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia. 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 057 heavy, bom dia. 36 kilo, continue Lima, ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Continue Lima, 121 755, bom dia with 36 kilo.
Runway 20, yeah, tempo for takeoff. 46 Golf, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic or short final, line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform 5, behind, Transavia 46 Golf.
330, very nice. Amazing flags, swing flags indeed.
Tower 1, yes, now 1 to Motel and South left 20, I'm off. Hotel Motel, Lisbon, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees 8 knots. Approach runway 20, now 1 to Motel. Golf, wind 140 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Runway 20, clear takeoff, Transavia 46 Golf.
And to Papa Tango, continue via uniform.
And Mr. Idona did it again. Mr. Idona, wow, thank you so much. Amazing support on PayPal once again. Thank you so much, my friend, amazing person. Wow, what can I say? Always supporting the channel. Thank you so much, my friend. Mr. Dona, big hug, thank you.
Motel, wind 140 degrees 9 knots, between 120 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear line. Runway 20, now 130 to Motel. 561, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees 9 knots. River 590, Lisbon, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Okay, behind the landing traffic short final for planespot weight runway 20, uniform 5 behind, bird 5 man.
Yes, long takeoff roll indeed.
Flight 10, Lisbon, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 130 degrees, 10 knots. Lisbon 59 Zulu, wind 130 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia. Takeoff, runway 20, steep 59,
1 Motel, continue via uniform and Golf 2, ground 121, decimal
Luís, bom
755,
dia,
bom dia.
bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Runway Golf 2, 121, 755, bom dia, vertical 13, Motel.
Wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, middle between 120 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Runway 20, clear to land, 561.
Indeed, Rashad. So almost ready for pushback. American to Philadelphia. Flight of our friend's wife.
Wind 140 degrees,
Thunder
1 knot,
duck.
middle between 120 and 180 degrees, runway 20, clear land.
Settle land, Isaac, here, Canada State,
Airport 561, continue uniform at Gulf 2, contact ground 121, decimal 1055, bom dia.
Continue uniform Gulf 2, ground 1 to 1755, Santiago, 561.
Ryanair 35, Lisbon, bom dia.
Thunder duck, is that the airplane?
Negative, Ryanair 385.
Runway Golf, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 1 knot. 051, Lisbon.
Muito bom dia, 051.
051, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Tango, cross runway 20, behind, continue to Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind traffic landing, runway 20, cross runway 20 via Tango 5, then proceed to Sierra 4 holding point behind, Central 051. Ryanair 385, ready on reaching.
385, copy that, behind the traffic, no landing, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, and be advised traffic will cross the runway left to right, before the departure.
Behind landing traffic, landing on runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind, copy, crossing traffic, Ryanair 385.
Continue uniform and Lima, contacting ground 121, decimal 1055, bom dia.
Okay, uniform Lima and ground 121, 155, Air Canada 810, bom dia.
Almost ready to push back, Thunder duck.
155, Air Canada 810.
Wind 160 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Takeoff right to 0, Ryanair 385, bom dia.
Will focus a little bit more on this airplane, American, so Thunder duck can see wife taking off.
Wind 140 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear flat.
Runway 20, clear flat, airport 11 Michael.
Yes, probably Thunder duck, yeah. But it's okay, she will see it after the landing.
Lisbon, muito bom dia, continue approach, runway 20.
Continue approach, runway 20, Patrol 117.
Right, Richard, Japan, yeah.
11 Michaels, continue via uniform to the right, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Continue via uniform, Golf.
Thunder Duck! Thank you so much, my friend. Amazing support. Thank you, Thunder Duck. Amazing super chat. Thank you.
Charlie, Sierra Hotel, Golf Foxtrot, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, identified overall Jazz.
Right on time for the pushback.
Via Caxias, report reaching Caxias, Q1H 1011. Charlie Golf Foxtrot, contact Cascais Tower 120.305, bom dia. Golf 051 Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, via traffic on short funnel, Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, runway 20, 051.
So airplane is behind the trees. So I lost the airplane. Oh, there it is.
For Alpha, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, can you approach runway 20 with 140 degrees, 10 knots.
So I can feel some raindrops. Hope it doesn't start to rain now.
Zero 51, wind 140 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
Takeoff, runway 20, Portugal, 051.
11 Sierra Victor, continue right on uniform, then left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform, left on Golf 2, and ground 11755, Portugal 117 Victor.
Bravo Victor, Lisbon Tower, hello, are you ready?
Bravo Victor, ready?
Indeed, 26 Victor, uniform 5, are you 0, line up and wait.
0 by uniform 5, wait, 26 Victor.
Thank you, Andrew.
Bravo Victor, wind 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye.
For takeoff, runway 20, ADC 6 Bravo.
Sanadak, she will have a wonderful flight for sure.
Portugal 20 for Alpha, wind 130 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Portugal 20 for Alpha.
Show 1923 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, can you approach the runway 02?
So, American is taxi,
wind 130
we'll
degrees,
cross the
9 knots.
runway.
Runway 2, bom dia, Portugal 1034, uniform, Sudan for departure.
Portugal 1034 Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, behind traffic now on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind you, uniform.
Traffic short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, Portugal 1034.
American 259 Tower, hello, good morning, continue to Alpha 6 visual, holding point, runway 20, hold short of runway 20.
American 259, good morning. Continue to the visual holding point for runway 20 and hold short of runway 20.
American 259, just to confirm, it's just a few meters ahead to Alpha 6 and hold short of runway 20.
Copy, hold short of runway 20 on Alpha 6, American 259.
Oh, that's nice, really nice. Leg room is very nice for long flights.
1034, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1034, bom dia, obrigado.
So 20 for Alpha, keeping right on uniform, left on Gulf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform, left on Gulf 2 and ground 11755 at Portugal 20 for Alpha.
So 1923, wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 1923.
American 259 behind the Airbus 320 on short final, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, and taxi to Sierra 4, holding point.
Behind the landing, Airbus 320, we're cleared to cross runway 20 on Alpha and taxi to 20, hold at Sierra 4 behind American 259.
Pascal 028 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 130 degrees, 9 knots. Oscar 1923, continue left on Golf, contact ground 11.755.
Left on Golf, call ground 1755, Pascal 1923, what's that again?
Pascal 028, wind 130 degrees 8 knots, maximum 18 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Land 920, hotel 3.
Hotel 3 approved to vacate.
Tower Golf, 37 X-ray Zulu, fully established, number 9 miles.
Line 37 X-ray Zulu, Lisbon Tower, hello, can you approach runway 20, wind 130 degrees 8 knots, maximum 18 knots.
Please approach runway 20, line 37 X-ray Zulu.
Mark 4 Lima Q, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Up there, behind, landing traffic, line up and wait, Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo.
Behind.
Behind the traffic, Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo.
Yep.
Behind! So nice.
For 109 early Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue to Alpha 6, visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
This is Alpha 6, visual holding point, hold short of runway 20, Pascal 109, airport.
Yes, indeed, Richard. Very important, of course.
Rock 4 Lima Kilo, wind 150 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo.
Pascal 028, continue via Lima and contact ground 11.755.
Ground 11.755, Portugal 028, bom dia, bom trabalho.
Pascal 262 Mike, Lisboa Tower, hello, can you approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 10 knots.
Yes, indeed, Thunder Duck, you can, yeah.
X-ray Zulu, wind 140 degrees, 8 knots, maximum 18 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Yes, and runway 20, Alpine 37 X-ray Zulu.
Behind the traffic now on short final, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, and taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
Okay, traffic landing, cross runway 20, Alpha, proceed to Sierra 4 holding point, Cal 109er.
Got 262 Mike, expect late landing clearance, traffic crossing the runway, additional follow me, performing partial runway inspection. Easy, fraction Alpine 37 X-ray Zulu, continue right on uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform, then Lima 121.755, Alpine 37 X-ray Zulu, bye bye.
Got 262 Mike, the runway is now cleared, wind 140 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Plan runway 20, 262 Mike.
Air France 192 Quebec, Lisbon Tower, hello, could you approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees 8 knots, maximum 18 knots. American 259 behind traffic now on short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, via Sierra 4, line up runway 20 behind American 259.
So here we go, American to Philadelphia. Have a nice flight, Miss Duck.
American 259, wind 150 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. See you next time, bye.
Bye-bye, clear for takeoff, runway 20.
Ivan, bom dia, bem-vindo.
Got 262 Mike, continue right on uniform, left on Gulf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform, left on Gulf 2, ground 121.755, approach Gulf 262 Mike, airport.
17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land and 1 Pacific.
Amazing. Have a nice flight, Mr.
8148.
Mate 148, Lisbon Tower, hello, can you approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 9 knots.
Pushing approach 8148, runway 20.
Thunder Duck, let's start the party.
Tango Romeo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, via uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait.
Uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait. Portugal 43, Tango Romeo, bom dia.
AMC Risha, thank you so much. Amazing support, nice super chat. Thank you so much, my friend.
Tango Romeo, wind
Whoops.
140.
Thank you. Big hug. Thank you so much. Really, really much appreciated. Thank you.
Uniform left, Golf 2, contact round 11.755.
Right, uniform 2 and ground.
Bom dia, Carlos. Tudo bem? Thank you so much, Richard. Richard, fan number one. Richard is with us since day one of AirportWings channel. That is really amazing, wonderful. Thank you so much, Richard.
Good morning to you. Visual, short of a visual, hold short 40.1 0 Delta 1.
Delta 125, to confirm, Alpha 6, hold short from running.
Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20 Delta 125.
1685 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, can you approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 8 knots. 8148, wind 140 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20 to 8148.
Ivan, muito obrigado. Já voltamos a falar depois aqui desta aterragem, está bem? Muito obrigado.
37 Hotel Echo, Lisbon Tower, good morning. Behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Gandhi landing traffic on short final via uniform 5B, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, Alpine 37 Echo.
Ivan, muito obrigado pelo super chat, excelente apoio, muito obrigado, amigo, grande abraço e abraço para o Brasil, thank you, muito obrigado.
Goodbye. Up at 37 Echo.
Bye. Mate 148, continue taxi straight ahead. Maintain speed to vacate Hotel 3. Continue via Golf 2.
Roger, continue straight ahead. Hotel 3, Golf 2, 8148.
Mate 148, contact ground 11.755.
121.755, 8148.
Wind 140 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Alpha 125, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, and taxi to Sierra 4, holding point.
Behind the landing traffic on Alpha 6, come west, cross runway 20, and then taxi Sierra 4, holding point Delta 125.
Behind.
So, this one didn't make it to Funchal, he's returning to Lisbon.
109er, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20 via Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait. Brake, be advised, traffic will cross the runway on Alpha.
Yeah, traffic short final, line up and wait behind, copy information, call 109.
And at 443 Papa, Lisbon Tower, hello, can you approach runway 20, wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, maximum 19 knots.
Nice, speedy. Runway crossing, amazing.
685, continue via uniform, then Foxtrot, contact ground 11.755.
From Foxtrot 11.755, Portugal 168. Obrigado, boss.
Show 109er, wind 160 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for 20, Portugal 109.
Vai ele, 330. Eric, thank you so much. See you later. Have a great day.
1687 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 150 degrees, 9 knots, maximum 19 knots.
No problem, Sergio.
Portugal 1126 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, line up and wait, runway 20, behind via uniform 5, Portugal 1126.
Portugal 1126, wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1126.
F443 Papa, continue right on uniform then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
It's a uniform then Lima 121.755, runway 443 Papa, bye.
Go 1687, revised QNH 1010, break wind 180 degrees, 8 knots, maximum 19 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
QNH 1010, clear plan, runway 20, count.
Beautiful KLM.
Hello again. Revised QNH 1010 and confirm ready for departure.
Otherwise, QNH 1010, we are ready for departure, Delta 125.
Delta 125, behind traffic, now on short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing traffic via Sierra 4, runway 20, we'll line up.
And another one, this one on final, also didn't make it to Funchal, Madeira, so turning back to Lisbon. There's really bad weather at Madeira airport. I guess winds are out of landing limits, so
Mark 980 Echo, establish ILS 207 miles.
Rock 9820 Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, good morning. Continue approach runway 20, wind 160 degrees, 7 knots, maximum 19 knots.
Continue approach on 20, Mark 980 Echo.
125, wind 170 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Delta 125.
Approach 1687, continue right on uniform, left on Gulf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Right uniform, left Gulf 2, ground 121.755, bom dia, legal, 1687.
Northern 10 Golf Romeo, Lisbon Tower, good morning. Continue approach runway 20, wind 140 degrees, 9 knots. For Lima, Lisbon Tower, hello, revised QNH 1010, break to uniform 5, runway 20, line up, please.
Bom dia, aqui é 1010, line up, runway 20, uniform 5, Airport.
For Lima, wind at stop at 160 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 140 and 200 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Takeoff runway 20, Calan, for Lima, obrigado, boa tarde.
MROC 980 Echo, continue Hotel 1, right uniform, left Gulf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2 and 121.755 mark 980 Echo.
So let's go, beautiful KLM, beautiful Azul.
So runway take to the end, Lisbon Tower, approach runway 20, 160 degrees, 10 knots. From 10 Golf Romeo, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
So that's it for today. Nice live stream. Thank you so much, first of all, for all your kind donations. Really means a lot and helps a lot the channel. Thank you so much. Big hug to you guys. And second, members that pay monthly for the channel, thank you also. Amazing support, of course. And moderators, thank you so much. Amazing job as always here in the chat. Wow. Have a great day. nice week ahead, and see you real soon. Don't forget to love you all. Big hug. Thank you. I will redirect you to Pedro. He's live at Madeira, Funchal, Madeira, with crazy weather. Also, I think it's raining and gusts, wind out of limits at the airport. So don't do anything. I will redirect you all to Pedro. He's live streaming from Madeira right now. Muito obrigado, está concluída a live de hoje. Espero que tenham gostado. Muito obrigado a quem deu os donativos. Vocês mantêm o canal em funcionamento, como sabem. São sempre muito bem-vindos as contribuições e o apoio que vocês dão. Mantêm o canal em funcionamento. Muito obrigado também aos membros que pagam mensalmente pelo canal. Muito obrigado aos moderadores que fazem um trabalho excepcional. Ibéria Regional. Muito obrigado aos moderadores que fazem um trabalho excepcional aqui no canal, no chat. Muito obrigado a eles. Muito obrigado por terem assistido. Grande abraço, adoro-vos a todos. Não façam nada, vão ser redirecionados para a live do Pedro, que está neste momento a fazer live na Madeira, com um tempo... agora ia dizer uma asneira, mas não vale a pena. Com um tempo muito... pronto, não sei o que é que ia dizer. Com um tempo muito bera, é isso. Muito bera lá na Madeira, ventos fora de limites para as aterragens e descolagens, portanto vai ser, não façam nada, vai ser direto para lá. Portanto, muito obrigado, grande abraço e até à próxima.